Alright, hello and testing. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Here's to be in order. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this. Let's play some Paladin Cup. Review real fast. Spoonword. Some kits. Smith, super playable. Beautiful. Work glitch noted. Turn, gauntlet. No apples. 2, 3, 2 wild, 2 playable. 2 sticky, yep. Yep. And Dwarf Castle is a hub. Okay, so then no moon objectives. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, meow. Okay, so Mom Bomb is at Baron, duly noted. Baron, Mom Bomb. Priscilla, good afternoon, my friend. Priscilla, would you like to pick one of these dogs to pass out the blueberry to? In full disclosure, I think Kiwi's the only one awake. Actually, never mind. Lizzie heard the word blueberry, now she's awake. Hey, Golden Shocker, thank you for the good luck, my friend. Alright, Lizzie. The people have spoken. Blueberry incoming. Kiwi was actually about to kill you. Tella and Edward. So Tella is my exit. Minnie, you woke up so fast. You were passed out snoring. So I'm going back to bed. This is baloney. Except she didn't say baloney. We got 4. The one that doesn't come back here doesn't really have any. I may get another dog bed so she can come back here and have all 5. I gotta figure it out. May just have to turn the big bedroom in this house into the game room. My wife will just have to deal with it. Alright, so there's a cane in our future. There's a samurai in our future. We want edge weapons. We will continue on until we find the weapons for the edge. No, we definitely got a cane that's somewhat online with the gun gear, but I'd rather throw that than bank on that being offense. Kind of an edge weapon. Edge is getting a little better. Alright, middle and knife and a gun gear to dart in case of emergency is more than enough. Big Mom. I am a lifelong learner, and today I learned the big bomb is the Fire 2 one. Get me out here. Wrong person. Wrong person. Third time's charm. Get me out of here, sir. Alright. Keep going to get the edge weapon. Alright, Cat Claw is kind of an edge weapon, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, I guess we're going to Power Shirt Gungear Cane. I think that's a better option than the middle sword, whatever weapon Edge has. Goodbye. I think that should be more enough to one-shot Antlion and some of the bosses we're going to do. Equip. Yeah. Since we got that. Sure. Sure, and not that. Okay. You, sir, you're gonna kill some teammates. Oh, that should be more enough to kill Edward. You there. You there. You there. Save. Hi, Dave. Dave. Hope you're doing well today, Dave. Ooh, we find a Yang. We were cooking with gas. Power Shirt, Cat Claw, Yang, sign me up. Alright. Somebody kill him. Somebody killed him. Ah, we couldn't get all the way down there. Hey, that's an objective. Alright, now this game should be unstoppable, right? Dun, dun, dun. I don't say this often, but I really, really hope there's a Yank here. Survey says... Boo! Alright, let's okay. Can't believe we missed out on a Cat Claw Yang. Every time you find Cat Claws, you never get Yang. one sword. I forgot. Just in case you do gain some experience at some point in time, just go ahead and put that on you. Be the one guy, not the multiple guys. Beautiful. All right, well. Dun, 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 dun. 24 rage season now. Maybe? Yeah, you should be able to big bomb the rest of these. Nope. Dun, dun. All right, now we can big bomb, right? Let's go. So we could have ninja'd there, but it's whatever. Let's go. That hurt. Okay with that outcome. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. A wiggle. Is that gonna kill Edge? No, but tried his best. Alright, I think this kills the middle one now. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Well, that's interesting. All right, we know what to do. Let's put you there. That's perfect. Don't die this time, Kane. Why are they getting so many turns? Spot always throws me off. All right. Thank you, Power Shirt. I guess that spot has way more agility than I think it does, because it always throws me off how that fight tends to go. Hi, Globes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit the A button. Oh, no. All right, we learned something, and that is big bombs and Boruses and whatnot can be reflected. I did not know they get burst action when you're back attack. That makes sense. It also makes sense why every time you get backed by an egg, it feels like it takes forever. I guess it's just giving the egg a blank turn while you stand there waiting for it to process. Speaking of eggs and blank turns, we're gonna crack our one. I think we have one siren. That will give us Quake. Then we'll turn that Quake into some self monster boxes. And then we'll turn the self monster boxes into experience. And then we'll turn that experience and hopefully wonderful loot that goes to Edge into clearing underground objectives. First, we're going to clear some inventory space and take a stab at the wonderful underground items that can exist. Like that, and that, and... Okay. And that, and that, and that. Sure. Bye, bye, bye. Black Cat Claws, I miss you already. Let's not do that then. Over there. Change, switch all to. You can get the Gaia. Get the crystal. Save. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Taylor, Taylor, Taylor. Taylor, we know your type around here, Taylor. I don't understand why everybody likes Lizzie, but Lizzie, look alive, Lizzie. Oh, let's do that. There you go, Lizzie. Courtesy of Taylor. Alright, that should give us Quake. There we go. We want to do this. Alright, we got 110 MP, we gotta remember that. It's literally life or death if we can remember that. Just maybe do that. Sure. And sure. I'm gonna find one more, that would be gravy. Speaking of gravy. Sold. Alright, next monster in box, we got Polker 3 up. No thanks. Sure. Sure. Oh crap, we're out of MP. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Sure. Do we have ether? No ether, just get out of here. That was incredibly fortunate. Actually, I think we have cabin, so this was kind of unnecessary, but whatever. White shirt on you. Sure. So you know what? Ninja. You're there. You're here. Let's go. Okay. Actually think we're gonna check, see if we can stumble across a mirror or another ninja blade in here. Neither. Sure. All right, turn 1, edge kill Rydia. Turn 2, we Boris. Turn 3, this is actually elements. No, it's not elements. I think there would be more of them dancing around. This was elements. Peace of mind. Let's go. Alright, so I feel pretty good about the Leviathan spot no matter what is or isn't there. I think we go down there with the intention of finding that no matter what it is. And we're gonna get set back up to take out the warrior monster in the box. Eh. Away we go. So you know what? Yeah, we don't need the siren. We got this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Uh-oh. Somebody swing. Not you. Yeah. Textbook. And that's how you do that. JP, my friend, good afternoon. JP, would you like to pick one of these beautiful contestants on your screen to be the recipient of your blueberry? Come on, edge weapon. Lizzie, you are 3 for 3 today. Congratulations. She's getting 0 sleep because we keep waking her up to give her blueberries. Alright. Got spoon. We can dart that. Also do that. Lizzie, look alive, soldier. Lizzie, wake up one more time, Lizzie. There you go. Courtesy of JP. And you get more death stares from the Chihuahuas. Gotta log that away for future use. That the warrior monster box has a little more beef to it than everything else. Let's just get down there and then figure it out. So speaking of figuring it out, can I have Ninja Blade, please? Thank you. Oh, I give you money. Speaking of which, can I have that, please? Thank you. Turn around, sir. Turn around. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I'm not afraid of this idiot. I know how this is supposed to go. Okay. Kane, your job is to betray your team. Something tells me you can handle that with grace and excellence. Grr. Well done, Kane. Well done. Yeah, oil away. Do what you gotta do. Except that. Okay. Alright, the ribbon should prevent him from getting poisoned. As usual, I know nothing about this game. It's fine. Alright, can't take it with us the next game. Well then. No. Think this kills it? Yep. Let's go. Okay. That's funny. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This will free heal us, then we'll go to the moon. We still need key items and a number of them, so. Okay. Pogo Pogo. Hey, I got my spoon back. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. We can just get a few more. We can approach 1,000,000 one day, and that would be something. We're almost there. Yeah, let's just go to the moon and see what happens. We have hourglasses, so we can do monster in the boxes or a dragon or two if we wanted to. There's no objective up here. We need key items and levels, and then you can get both up here. So there's no Cecil if we do monster in the boxes, so we can pretty much swim in adamants if we wanted to. Really, the monster boxes have been, I mean, the barrels have been okay. So far, though, the afternoon is young. Got a pretty sweet edge going now, though. I don't care about self-berserking. We're fine. Let's do this type of setup. Change, save. Oh, Bindi, look alive, Bin Bin. Your time has come. Bindi, Bin Bin. Bindi, if you don't come on over here, I'm gonna give it to Kiwi. Bindi. Bindi, don't act like you don't hear me. Bindi. Here you go, Bin Bin. Come here, Bin Bin. I'll toss it to you. She's giving me a look like about time, mother effer. That's directed at me, not anybody else. You know what? I wanted to see something. Does this work on y'all? I don't think it did. Okay, good to know. So we'll do this. We'll do that. And whatever. You like these guys? Good to know. Good to know. Who even gets the second item? I guess Kane. Well, we're gonna put it here. We should also probably give Found Ethers because Tella's already out of MP. Ah, crap. We're about to Thunderclaw our way through this, aren't we? You wouldn't know weak, would you? Nope. $25. $25 is how much it cost. Yeah, change away. Edge, if you would just wait 1 second. Is that an objective? It is not. Alright, since Tella's out of MP, can't take any boxes anymore, so we can't berserk him. If we can't get berserk, those dragons would absolutely wreck our world right now, so... A behemoth probably gives us the business as well. So we still need any 3 of the Pan, Adamant, Earth Crystal, or Hook. It's 10. Package. Package is good. It's amazing how much more damage he does when he has the right stuff equipped. Attila. Hey, let's go. Alright, we're still not going to leave because we've still got some fast ones to do. Alright, somebody bring Tilla back to life. Seems good enough. Save. Alright, sure we'll regret switching back to 1 right about now. Oh, perfect. Like, if you, like, I don't know, they don't market this well enough, but, like, Subarus are fantastic for vacuuming dog hair out of your car. Let me tell you, Nissans are awful for it. Absolute miserable time if you have to vacuum a bunch of dog hair out of a Nissan. You might as well, like, slam your finger in the car door. Same thing. You know, let's cast a Quake. When my wife had a Camry, I can't, not a Camry, a Corolla. I can't remember how much a pain it was or wasn't. I'm on my second Nissan since we became a dog family, and each time they get worse and worse and more annoying to vacuum out. Don't know if it's the fabric. I don't know if I don't know how to vacuum. Could be some combination of all of those things, but I feel like it just gets like trapped under the grain somehow. Let's go. What's 3 for 3? However, we don't really need a Baron key. Sure. Okay. It'd be cool if everybody could experience for this, but I don't think everybody will. Did not mean the change. It's like only one person maybe experience for this. Whoops. Tell I do 5 damage to Bridia, please. Stupid fool. Thank you, Kane. Alright, now the fight's over. Let's go. All right, we're 3 for 3 on key items. Let's see if we can go 5 for 5. Edge gets slightly better. All right, I think the odds of this being a key item, like, we're down to the 6.5%. But all I hear in that is not 0, so let's do it. This is why you buy a Rune Axe. Attila. All right, so when we go back to the blue planet, I think we are doing the pan. So the pan's going to give us possibly three key items. And the pan doesn't put us on a go mode. I guess we're doing tower? Yeah, tower seems a good idea. We'll do tower. Yeah, tower seems like a good idea. Let's go. Never mind. All right, so now it's just a matter of where the fudge is to pass. So let's go do the tower first. Not the tower, the fan first. And we will do the package. If this by chance gives us the pass, we'll do some eggs on the way out. No, it didn't. It can't give us a key item here. It can only give us an actual item. Alright, never mind. If we stumble across the pass from doing this, then we'll come back down and do some eggs. If not, we'll do dragons on the way down again. Cure 3s or silk webs? Alright. Please be pass. Stardust. Please be pass. Alright, well that's another adamant technically. And it's probably faster than the package, so. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, that's only 5. Whoops. I knew that. Okay, now this is 6. Now we get the crystal. I don't know how many eggs we need to do, but I think I want this egg cane to have close to 3,000 HP. So maybe like 3 or 4, 5, maybe 6. Dun, dun, dun. All the eggs. Mr. Swanson says, "Sir, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me." Let's do this the traditional, the appropriate way. Until it never gets an adamant, so why not? Dun, 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 dun. I think this one should teach Paladin, if he doesn't already have it. There we go. That feels like an appropriate amount. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have a pass. Why the fudge did I go there? All right, Debris. Congratulations on your first time Blueberry Redemption. You got 4 lovely contestants. You got Kiwi. You got Lizzie. You got Millie under the blanket, who has passed out and hasn't woken up since we started this nonsense. And you have Benny taking the initiative, coming around the corner and saying, Debreezy, pick me, please, as today's contestant on The Bachelorette. All right, Lizzie. There you go. Go. Sorry, Bindi. You know what, Bindi? You know what? Bindi, we'll do this slightly off camera. Nobody will know. Actually, we're kind of on camera. Whatever. Kiwi still looks like she's about to kill somebody, like she's about to go get an axe. And, well, you know. That was AI generated. Generated with AI. We'll settle this in the court of law. The trademark dispute. I was actually going to test. We bought some blackberries yesterday. I was going to give Lizzie 1 blackberry and monitor her situation. See if it didn't upset her stomach too much, and maybe let her have a blackberry once in a while. Blackberries are delicious. Alright, let's set up for this final fight in the lobber thingy. Mirrors, fine. Oh yeah, we gave it 2 what's his face. You're good. You need a Stardust. You do want that 3 for this, where some big shenanigans. We should be able to do this zero misfire pretty comfortably. And we have Ether 2s if needed. Crystal used. A lot of things say grr in this game. This guy probably says grr also. Eh. Let's get back around to Tella. Goodbye, Rydia. Thank you for your service. So 16, 24. Six, 30, 2. He shake, rattle, and rolls. Okay, now he shakes. Now we tip. That was real. 1, 2, and now. Let's get back around the teller for the black hole. Oh, never mind. No black hole needed. Alright. Fortunately, Canyon Teller didn't make it, but is anybody mad about that? Y'all playing musical chairs? Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, DeBreezy, Ingy Dave, Commander, Tersman, and Lily. Thank y'all for the GGs. I think there's only one way we can celebrate. And Golden Shocker. Kiwi, I know you just got comfortable. Come here, Kiwi. Come out, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. It's time. It's time, Kiwi. Why are you looking at Lizzie? Come on, Kiwi. Kiwi, come here. Come here, Kiwi. I'm being serious. There you go, Kiwi. Here you go, Lizzie. Millie, if you could bother to be waking up. Yeah, open your mouth. When we throw it in there, I'm not going to throw it in your mouth in case it goes down your throat. All right. Let's see. I'm going to see where Taylor is or isn't in the middle of his playthrough because he was playing some earlier and we had tentatively scheduled to do some races or a race or two of this. All right, Taylor, do you want to Discord or the F4? I guess the F4 Discord and open the room. I can do it. I have it open. What am I doing? Nope. Go way down. Mindy, go lay back down in your doggy bed. Where's the adamant? That's the only thing I care about. One heart, adamant. As that's out. Where's Earth Crystal? Up top. Okay. I feel like eventually, with the starting Legend Sword, eventually we'll get like an early anime, get a cool weapon the entire game. I haven't seen it fully come up yet, but it's due. There we go. That was the command. Anybody else wants to hop in on this, you're more than welcome. It's in the free Enterprise Discord. That's where the racing is. All right, destroy the super cannon. It's the Falcon. Liberate Baron Castle Giant. Some interesting objectives. And the pink tail. Wonder Down, my friend. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Right. Though darkness is not required. However, if any of the other 6 is on the moon, or other 4, because the other 2 are just open, darkness is technically required. Mindy. Mindy, it is not Blueberry 30. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I think a full moon clear. Maybe not a full moon clear, but most of it. Or at least getting, like, walking past the mirror and getting down to the ribbon White Spirit Mazimun's part is mandatory as soon as you find it, because you have to find the hook and the pink and the Baron and the tower key to not have to go to the moon. What are the odds? Not one of them is buried on the moon, so. That way, at least if you commit to the moon diving, I don't think that means you have to, you can fade full clear and everything else, so. Let's do this. And we're off. 1 Stardust, 1 Poison deck, 2 Black Mages. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta remember we don't have exits. Okay, now we have exit. Take it back. Okay, well, it's all the mages we could ever need. Alright, 1 Stardust in tow. Need to be on the eye out for bows of usefulness and keep track of what arrows we do or don't have, and Stardust rods. Or more J items, and none of that matters because there's an edge in the seed. Alright, think the twins, Edge, Rosa, and Rydia as the anchors to move. Middle one, a long sword. I'm trying Grant, it's hard. You know how good Taylor is? And literally nobody in the world has played more Paladin Cup seeds than he has. Alright, I think this is more the... all the loot we want is in Monster Hunter boxes, not in that tower. Right? Alright, there's our edge, so no idea who's at ordeals. Where's Form? Goodbye, Form. Alright, Tella's on the chopping block. Let's do this real fast. Since we're right here, we got exit with Tella. With you. It's cute. Sorry, Rudy, this always seems to happen to you. I'm looking at the inventory while we're here too. What we have, you know what, let's go ahead and do this. Capacity, third rage, hourglass, we got the 1 hourglass coffins. Interesting. Go do this. That's money. Also means we can't or Cecil waiting for us, I think. Sure. Good news. Let's see what happens are here real fast. Now that all of this is 3, let's go do this. And we'll go do our deals, we'll do Baron in, then we'll come back and do this. Oh, thank you, game. Alright, cool, now Edge can't die. Just trying to do levels to get enough to Quake now. I think you can get enough to Quake for doing all the rest of this stuff. That would just ensure any AoE stuff that the ordeals are bearing in goes faster, because it's going to be total of 5 whatchamacallit, 5 total boss spots. Alright, there's virus. There's another Miro. Okay, cool. Oh no. Alright, beautiful. There's Berserk. No Quake, but that's because we didn't, whatchamacallit, Life Quits the Ogres. So much cool stuff for Rosa, but we're just going to go ahead and life staff her and stuff. Ooh, okay. So I guess that's why he's a Dragoon armor was in there. Makes sense. One. Hit class. Should be a Charm Rod for you. Maybe not. Okay. Ninja Hat. Alright, Paladin doesn't have Quake, so that's a small problem. Not a big problem, but a small problem. This is gonna suck. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. While we stand around for Galbos to do stuff, we got Blu-ray Redemption coming on in. Priscilla, do you have a preference of these beautiful, beautiful doggies? Come on, not edge. Do it. Don't do it. Bendy Bin Bin. Blueberry coming on in, Bin Bin. Come on down, Bendy. Come on down. Congratulations, Bendy. Thank you for participating on today's episode of The Price is Blueberry. If you could please return to your seat in the studio audience. Maybe not bite my shoelace. She just stepped over Lizzie's head. Kind of funny. All right, Telelearn Medio. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, since we're pretty much resigned to just YOLOing it to the moon as soon as we get there, let's YOLO it underground, then we'll YOLO it to the moon. We'll just skip Baron in. If we regret it, we regret it. We want to possibly buy some ninja hats. Maybe a few coffins. You can go. Check something real fast. Yep, okay. One of you. Could be you. Oops, wrong character. Wrong character again. Sure. Your weapon doesn't matter. Take a ninja hat. Yeah. So we're still going to grab the not far out of the way chest, but we are pretty much cooking with gas. So that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you. I gotta check one thing. Do you know Quake? You don't. Crap. Beautiful. Okay, now we're good. Sure, so can have it. All right, now we don't have to do the ogre box up here. We just avoid all these. So if that's water hag, it's much ado about nothing. If that is the gauntlet, we really need that Quake. We're gonna put that headband on Edge, the charm rod on Halom, and then put that other ninja hat on somebody else. I think Rosa needs one. Nope, Rosa's fine. Okay. We need to do one sort. Get rid of you. Sure. Then sure. Ah, which one's the water hag and which one's the gauntlet? Alright, well this is the water hag. Guess that answers that question. That's funny, I've never seen that before. You're going up top. Custom 2, 3. Yep. No, I don't want charm rod. Or charm harp, whatever it's called. I think y'all are technically flying. And per usual, I'm wrong. I think I get one more egg. I think one more egg is the last one. That room ring we're gonna throw on somebody here in a minute. I think this is it. Thought there was one with an ogre in here, but I guess I was wrong. All right, Falcons launched. We can just find the darkness, get the moon, we should be good. Do you want to do one egg? Make sure we get. You know, we're gonna tell her we don't need. We don't need work. Yeah, there's warp anyways, but we didn't really need it. Really? Dwarf Castle it is. I don't think we have any ethers though. You there, and then you go there. We have an ether. Screw it. Just in case we need more kind of clicks while we're in here. Hello, darkness. Okay. All right, either elements or this is Ruby. This is Ruby. Alright, we'll pick Paladin back up in just a second. Let a couple more Fire 2 come out. I think this swing kills, and then Paladin's back up. If this is by chance Ogre Leviathan, I'll have to use one of my Bacchuses. And it's neither, so it doesn't matter. Now that we have a few more Sirens, we're going to go grind some more eggs, get Edge to about a little over 2,000 HP, then we'll go down and do the Leviathan spot. Then we'll go to the moon. Chicken Boy, my friend, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. Stream went well. Good, sir. All right, let's do this. I don't think you're technically strong enough to one-shot them, but a few more levels to get there. Maybe he is strong enough. Only gonna go up from here. Uh-oh. The damage rolls always gets me. All right, Rose is level 38. She's got Cure 4. That's a good sign. Alright, that feels like it's good enough. We're gonna check the item shop boxes because boxes would eliminate a turn we have to do to get Edge online. That's nice. That's gonna go on Rosa. Alright, no boxes, but elixirs was just nice. Ruin Ring goes on Palom, White Shard on Rosa, set the party to Berserk Edge on turn 1, and then go. If whatever this is Super Punch, we may use one of our 2 boxes. This is fine. Gross, but fine. Hey, thank God we did all those sirens between them. I was able to do that. Love a good rune axe. Revive the exit character. Alright, so we're just one key item away from go mode. Either the pink tail, the tower key, the Baron key. If we can hold on to one of our boxes until the very end, that's nice because then we can have Tell us slow the zero miss spike, so we don't have any silk webs. And the ribbon room and this Mazamun altar. All glass must be broken to get through them. But once we get through those, we'll have enough power that the rest of the game is big or whatever because of the levels. So in a way, this ribbon room and Mazamun are kind of like the final bosses. No monster boxes because the dragons will ruin our Kool-Aid. But I do want to do one set of gold dragons while I'm right here. Yeah, we just come back if we have to. Start with you. We'll come back. That's very much doable. It's just going to take flipping ever to do it, so. Please be better than a demist. A little better. Okay. Punch. Should also probably equip all of y'all's stuff. I think keep saying I'm gonna do. You know what, Tella? I got you a source rope. You get a white shirt. You get a burn ring. We get a save. Alright. We're gonna go this route. If you're choose, make sure we stay alive. That'd be kind of funny if they killed Tella here. All right, let's focus a little on the back one. All right, does this give us go mode? It does not, but I feel comfortable gambling now that now. I don't want to spend 5 minutes in a D-Mist fight, so. All right, so we'll do our pan, then we'll do Baron in, and if we stumble across one of the last cabs we need, then we'll go do our giant. What do we get? What do we get? We're gonna run up first, and if either of these pays out, then we'll come back down and do our castle defense. And it paid out. All right, let's do this. Doesn't matter if it gets experience, so we just YOLO through this. When this, Rat Tail, and Baron in, we should be able to get one of them. Come on, King, give it to me. Oh. Alright, so it was either Bahamut or Leviathan was at the Baron spot. Okay, so between this and that quick rat shell trading, I should be able to get the 10 key items. Then I'll do the giant. If I can get the 10 key items, keep it right life for the giant, I don't have to worry about grinding eggs. And then with the fast, we just go beat the game. Hi, Odin. Oh, wrong bosses. Whoops. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you. Tell her adamant would be cool. Or spoon. And it's 10. Alright. Mr. Red Short Spell, take me to my giant. Right, this is probably going to be an Edge Berserk Fest. I think we just need to set back up for that. If whatever here is by chance super punchy, we still have a Moonveil in our boxes so we can self-berserk and just image up. I need to do a quick skim through the inventory because I'm missing something I should be putting on. Yep, this is Berserk Vest. Berserk. Nope, we're good. So, the next fight, we're going to put Edge up top and just let him berserk himself. So we don't need 2 boxes for the last fight. We'll go back and save Tier 4 of the party, Edge up top, and let him berserk himself. And we'll keep Palom in spot number 2 in case we need to AoE something. Not gonna jaw anymore. Or you. Perfect world, everybody survived this, but it doesn't really matter. Focus. Let Palom. Never in doubt. All right, win or lose, we never faltered, so that's always a good sign. Did we go on 3? We on 3 for this. That's not a silk web. The turn order is a little wonky. I didn't mean to have Tilla right there. That's fine. We'll make it work. We're slow. Okay, bye, Tella. Seven. 6. Three. 4. 7. 5. 38. 45. Let's tip some. Alright, so I'm gonna get that to 60. Edge swings. Nope. Hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, black hole's fine. That's a problem. We never tipped. Oh well. Today we learned. One, oh wait, 42. Taylor's still not done, so that means we won. Thank you, Golden Shocker. Thank you, Wonder Down, for the GGs. Appreciate you guys. I'm a little. I wasn't tracking edge swings. I just assumed you had 4 at the start, so that's my bad. I am curious why that one nuke didn't nerf it, but whatever. I was also keeping the spoon just for the black hole that unberserked him. I feel like that's a better spot to dart it than right at the start. Alright, let's get through this. Where's some stuff? $53 treasure chest, not bad. Sand ruby, Baron key, hook, pan. There's the adamant. And there was the earth crystal. That would have been nice. That would have been nice for the loot. And there's the pink tail behind the V-mist. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go put these bad doggies out. Kiwi's laying on her back. She's that passed out. It's cool. Let's go. Yeah, we're right there. We're right by the pass. Let's go play some music for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back. That was fun. Okay. Mystic West. I think that's the first time I've ever seen Mystic West song on this. All right. All right, we are back. Let's see if Taylor's finished. Oh, they threw in the towel. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's do this. All right, race room is open. Let me grab the flags real fast. Okay. Here we go. Millie, welcome back. Welcome back, Mil. Welcome back. All right, another edge. Okay, so we got mineral deals. We got another giant. Ribbon room. Baron Castle. Super Cannon. Return the Pan. And last but not least, we got Mount Hobbs. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, we'll be starting in just a moment. Looks like Jabron and Taylor's with him this time. It's good action going on. All right, let's do this. We'll just drop the gate. And we're starting. Okay. All right, so there's Val. There was 2 Borises and a Poison Axe. So no matter what, we don't have to do Baron to get underground, but it is an objective, so. At least I think that's the correct way to read that. We see a Val sprite there. Alright, so Edge, Cane, Wet Mage, Sweeper, or switch Cane out for a Cecil. It's one of them. Okay. Now we just gotta find an anchor. An anchor and weapons. Either or. Technically exit wouldn't be bad either. Alright, just in case Tella's at the, whatchamacallit, the MCN spot. We're going to do that first. That way we can do full watery pass choice up until we get a weapon we want. We're also going to do this just in case Tella's not here or there. So Ether 2s are nice. Ogre Axe, Cat Claws. However, Cat Claw does not mean Yang's in the sea because we have Edge. Okay, no Tella, but apparently Forum's the leading candidate for the Anchor. Alright, now let's go do this. Oops. Okay. Crap. Crap, these 2 chests. Garbage. Alright, so Tella's gonna be the anchor. He's also gonna be the exit caster for now. Crystal Ring's nice. If we can get an hourglass in this room, we'll exit out and go to Headlawn. If not, we continue on. Oh, hourglass, and we continue on. That crystal ring also means I feel much better about comfortably getting Column to an RA1 setup sooner rather than later. So probably no Eblon in our future, but eventually Silk Cave will be in our future. Also, having Tella here now means we can go do our Hobbs and our Antlion. So let's go do that. Start here. Sir. Sure. Sure. Black belt. Crystal. Ticket rune. Ogre, poison, take an ogre. Take a dragon rune. And you take a rune. In the game. It's 2 stars. That's huge. Ruby? Where is it? Wait, is his cloak not open? I wasn't sure how that worked with the start with this cloak not being open, but today we learned. Huge. We're gonna do this real fast, and we're gonna go do Zot and get our treasury and everything. Come on. So, whatever. Guess they're all scattered out. Let's run in one of these shops real fast. Pikachu, I pick you. Nothing. Blizzard's gonna go. Alright, if we find cool edge weapons or cane weapons, we'll go up. If not, we're going to work out and move on. Character. And a cool weapon. It was a very nice complimentary treasury. However, not a very good give you S tier stuff treasury. Beauty, Beauty, my friend. Would you like to pick one of these four? I hate Edward. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Goodbye, Tella. We're just gonna go back to Duzad after this. Beauty, or Beauty's fiance, would y'all like to pick which one of these lovely dogs is the recipient of today's blueberry redemption? You get that. Take your karate. Sir. Cane doesn't even matter. Oh, Bindi, 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 you are someone's favorite. I never thought I would say those words, but Bindi. Well done, Bin Bin. Well done, Bin Bin. Here you go. Courtesy of beauty and discovery. Alright. Forgot the heal. It's fine. You know what? We're just gonna have to sort the inventory. Inventory is up to par. Sure. You know, I take the mute knife off, and this happens. You know what, Beauty? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Kill the big scary statue. All right, Silver Fox. Beauty demanded it. We'll do it. Do you want to pick one of the dogs, Silver Fox? Would you like to pick a winner of today's game show? Thingamabobber that I always forget what I call this, but just pick a dog, my friend. Just pick a dog. We'll honor it. You have to choose. You have to choose. And let me tell you something. Lizzie is most of the time a good dog. However, she's very vocal sometimes when she wants something. Bendy is just straight up evil. Bendy is this one right here. Kiwi's also evil, but probably less evil, but somehow more at the same time. And Millie's just a ding dong. And that's the nice description for each one of them, though. Here you go, Kiwi. Kiwi, here you go. There you go. It's a bold assumption, my friend. It's a bold assumption. It's just passed up. But you know what? We do FedEx around here. FedEx Air. So, Mimil. Uh-oh. Well, Bendy stole it. See, that's what I'm talking about when I say she's evil. All right. Zot into Baron in, and then we'll just last location to Pebble if we have to. If you saw the blueberry prices, my friend, it was like $7.99 for a case at Costco yesterday. Like I always thought people that would like go right past one gas station and like the gas station across the street was 2 cents less. So they would yellow it in oncoming traffic to get to the other side for 2 cent less gas, which is if you think about if your car has a 12-gallon gas tank, you just risk life and limb for to say 25 cents. But here I am, like foregoing Costco because blueberries at HEB are 49 cents cheaper. Alright, let's take that meat knife off of you. Of course, now we'll probably find another meat knife sensitive thing. So equip y'all with amazing stuff. Silent staff. Our dragoon. You know what? Let's give you that. And now we don't have to worry about putting the mute knife on over it again. Gotta be Wyvern, isn't it? Nope, the other guy. You know Berserk. Nope. Better accuracy than Kane. Yep. You know, it's fun to race these, and then it like shows interested players like how they could not necessarily the times they should do them, but like different ways to get through them, so that gets more like gives them more ideas to get going and get through stuff. There's that mutant I probably could have yellowed on over to Ebon. I'm trying to be a pro here. Like just keep opening monster boxes till you find the ogre ones, and then you get the 3 items out of there and get going. A lot of different ways to get through this stuff. The only thing I tell you for certain that whatever J Brun is doing is probably faster than what I'm doing. All right. Kane, you've been replaced. Okay, so Dwarf either sucks or it's free. More reason to get Quake Online. I love waves in this tower. Oh no! We're gonna lose. Okay, now we're good. Let's just wait. You. Now we can do all this. Trash. Trash right here. You're not really trash. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Whatever. Oh, so this month's meeting, well, technically it's last month's meeting, the most recent meeting, the Yeti High Council, had to call a meeting. And pretty much every month goes like this. We had to call a meeting and we had to list off the numerous offensive tall Grant had committed and other members of multiple communities. Um, and we just judge punishment upon them. I'm gonna run and do this. You know, I'm gonna save. Why am I not saving? Yeah, it's pretty much how they all go. You have to like provide video evidence of the offenses, and with grants, you have to like watch like 10 hours worth of them. It's just annoying. Also, I forgot to put Edward down. Ah, crap. We have Tilla back. Vegan? Vegan. Yeah, go away, sir. It's a very impressive virus. What utility do you have? You gotta go, sir. Give me the. Okay. Oops. Drop the magma key in the bucket. Go crack some eggs. We have one coffin because I don't trust Kane or Edge. The virus probably would one-shot it, but I'll use the one coffin just in case, then we'll use viruses. And we're just going to throw through all of these. And then we're going to do Dwarf Castle. Up with the A experience plus the restoring to be able to get Paladin. Alright, one over his sister. Of course, now that we're doing all this, it will probably be Water Hag. Let's do this also. Icon has Ninja Blade. None of the above. Everything the part? Not really. Alright, cool. You there. You there. There. Somebody punch Porum. Coffin. Oh, we had two coffins. Love to see it. Okay, the agility ain't right. See if we get the agility right. Survey says might be right. All right, there's warp. Last one. Can we get a parting siren as a present? I tried. All right, Dwarf Castle now. In case we need your MP, do that. Ma'am, you are here. Sir, you'll switch, change. Just get to you. Let's go. So you know what? I need to switch Rosa and Palom. I can't risk this being the whatchamacallit. Had them all sit there and tee off on me, so let's do this. So we should have just walked across the back way if I was going to do this. Thank you. Oh, this is going to suck. We have to somehow get to the next fight with Palom up. At least we got plenty of star bells for this. Oh no, not Kane. Okay, that is fine. Just don't do Palom. Thank you. Uh-oh. Fudge. Alright, so we definitely have to get Palom back up for this. And reasonable HP. Kane, you don't matter. Dang it. Kane, you matter again. Get Palom back up. Alright. Palom safe. Here 2. Edge love tap, fight over. Celebrate. Ah. All that worrying about was for nothing. Okay, so I think I make... Thank you for not killing her. I think I'm going to go do the back half of the Sylph. Unless it gives me the pan, I'm going to do the front half. The part where I touch Yang. Just to get a few more levels without having more Sirens. And then we're going to go down and do the King fight, no matter what's there. There's the 3 things right there. And go down there. I'm not going to have much of a chance against. But if I can get Edge close with like 1900 HP, I think like 2000 HP on a Kane Edge Cecil is the sweet spot where you should feel comfortable doing that against real bosses. Let's do this. Thank you. Now I feel very comfortable doing it. So I think we're gonna do the super cannon first. Changes everything. We'll save on the save point before the boss. We're not going to do any monster boxes. Cure 3, Cure 4. Alright, we'll see what's here before we set up the party for real. My childhood hero told me I always assume you need dragon killing stuff for this, but we don't have dragon killing stuff, so it is what it is. That's a bummer, but it's fine. Hi, Baron. Glad to see you. It doesn't matter what's here. You either die to virus, quake, or stardust. Alright, so unless this is... Oh, work on super cannon. So unless this is the pan, we're going to go liberate Baron real fast. That Val isn't scary anymore with this edge. And then we'll come back down. Try Leviathan luck. Darkness does give us go mode, right? Go do that. While we're walking down there, bring him back to life. Stone 1, 2, 3. Oops. But you know, my strength brings it go eventually. Sure. See, that's money. I should have kept that. It's fine. Here for now. You. Alright, now we got a super cane, a super edge, a way to berserk them. Seed's over. No point in worrying about getting Paladin Nuke. As long as we got Cure 4 and fine. Oops. That bold defense can't be darkness. I'm not worried about it. That can be darkness, and I don't like it. Who? Who tactic, my friend? Who? Talking about me, are you? You know what? Maybe we should cure characters. You know what? Maybe we should just save and ether to. No, let's just do that. It seems like a good idea. Slap the adamant, white spear on Kane. Say hi to Tactec. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Adamant on Kane, and then go kill this bow and whatever else is behind her. White spear, adamant. She's supposed to get something. The ribbon. Sure. I've got one thing. I'm full. And actually, for this fight, we need to be right there. Now we're set up. It only took 4 chips in the menu, but we got it set up. Hi, Val. The battle speed's still on 3, isn't it? That's fine. Let's go ahead and mark this off. Alright, if it's multi-target, Rosa defends, get the Palom. If it's not, Berserk Edge, profit. It's gonna be multi-target, isn't it? Huge, let's go. Start with you. Alright, I got a date with the king. Oh yeah, and we can turn the pin. Oh crap. I hope this is a key item. There's a key mark at the Fey March. I didn't realize we're in go mode after we beat the king. I just don't have the levels to beat the king. I need like a few more levels to get Cure 4 and then get 2000 HP on everybody. So hopefully this is a key item. This is a key item. Just in case it's a zonk at whatchamacallit. Go do this. Beautiful. You know what? I didn't realize I'm not marking things off. That's why you got auto track. We already had 10 key items. That's whatever. We'll see if there's sirens for sale down here. If not, we may have to sneak like 3 of them. Doesn't matter what's in this chest. Yep, don't matter. Sirens one time. Let's go. I also realized I'm marking up the wrong crystal, but it doesn't matter. We're about to get it anyways. Yeah, one's fine. Yeah, one's fine. $29,000. %. 13%. Should I need to be bluffing you? %. 17%. 20%. 29%. %. 38%. Alright, you're probably at max, whatever it's called now, so. You jump. Fight. There's our Kim. I'm ready to regret this. We did it! And we get a moon bell. Let's go. Take the scenic route to exit. Yeah, Mills, your foot tastes that good. Change form, switch on. Edge, I'm putting a lot of faith in you. Okay, cool. Knew if I gave him a stern warning to kill the egg, that would work. Alright, there's 2,000 in Edge and Cane. Let's get Rose of the 2,000, then we're good. Ooh, fatal. Cane and Rose again. So one more level, one more egg, and we're good. Yeah, so we got now. We're just gonna yellow this. You're there. Change, save. Okay. All that's left is to beat the big scary bad guy. It's 4:39 p.m. My wife should be home soon. She got off work at 4. Maybe it was 5. I don't know. We have a silk bow somewhere. Nope. Hi, cat. We have a Cure 3 somewhere. Nope. Oh, that's perfect. So I just realized we have one Bacchus, so I'm going to sit on Rosa, do this. She do that. She defend, and let Kane self-berserk. This might kill Palom. Did not kill Palom. That's okay. Back around to Rosa. How? Swing. I don't know where MP's at, but I can't afford to get back to her and find out some bad news. Alright, no black hole. We did it, and we won. Holy crap. Well, that's great timing, Kiwi. We won, we finished the seed, and the garage door is opening, so we all know what that means. Come here, Bendy Bin Bin. Come here, Bin Bin. Oh, yeah. Come here, Kiwi. Let's get rid of some of these blueberries. Come here, Kiwi. Kiwi, come here. I'm going to keep giving the Bendy Kiwi to you. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Right, here, Bin Bin. Don't bite me. Come here, Kiwi. Come here, Kiwi. Come here. Come on, Kiwi. Yeah, come get it. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Good job. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, Golden Shocker, for the GGs. We gotta go. Let's see if we can find somebody who's playing. Pay them a visit. You know what? Let's go play a visit to Just J Brun. You know what? Let's go pay a visit to Taylor real fast. Thank you all again for hanging out with me. Hope you all have a fantastic week and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And if I don't see you soon, take care. All that wonderful stuff. Be blessed. And yeah.